Hello everyone, and welcome to...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Tries to get it clear. And they've got a throw. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's their second corner of the game. There's the shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Beckenbauer really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Could be danger here. Serginho. It's Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer. Vieira. Nedved. He's through here. This looks promising. Delivered low. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that is a nice touch. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, third corner of the game. Cut it out. That has not gone well. Referee's given a throw. Has crossed into the middle. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Kane. This is Messi. And Messi! Oh, crossbar! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these. Munich really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Pirlo. And it's Hazard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, now he can... And he shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, what a mistake! That's the throw. Oh, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Bale. Kaká. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nedved. That's a decent clearance. Good ball, good take. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Cafu. He's picked his way through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Over to the right flank. Nice physical challenge. It's not an especially good pass, that. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Bale. Messi receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's been caught on it! Bale! Oh, the ball's run, and again! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Nice looking ball. Threads one in. It's Bale! That is special! Gareth Bale! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Pirlo is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Bale will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. Chance to bullish header! Oh, crossbar! No, just not quite. Now it's Kane. Now it's Hazard. And it's Kaka. That ball looks a good one. Picked out. Can he finish? Messi! From another planet! A finish right from the top draw. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A case now of complete control. That's the end of the first 45. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So, into the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Davids. Nedved tries to play it through. Back in possession and ready to go again. Bale. Ronaldinho. Now it's Neymar. Oh, played right into his path. Neymar. That is lovely. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And a chance! Yeah. Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Kane being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the...
Great chance! And that's a tidy finish. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So could they be onto something here? Engages and forces him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a throw. And it's Bale. Beckenbauer. Desailly kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well stopped.
He's dealt with that really well. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, it's a vicious effort.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 22.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Is number 7, Ruud Gullit.
He's on it, can he get away? Now he's running, Aubameyang! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pirlo with the short one. Shoots! Ball is over the line. Pirlo. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Messi. Beckenbauer. And this is Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Not the most accurate pass. That looks a decent ball. Cannavaro clears it away. Now it's Messi. Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run, and he's lost his man here. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Seaman must save this. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
After 78 minutes in.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Lionel Messi.
So now the difference is... It's
Messi.
Bale! Great football,
Lionel
shot
Messi.
and save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Borussia Dortmund get their fourth corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Aims beyond the defence. Aubameyang looking to receive it in space. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And this is Bale. Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Borussia Dortmund.
They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
Messi.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Lionel Messi.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Kubo to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Knocks it into space.
Number 13.
Now the cross.
Franz Beckenbauer.
And
Coming
Hullet!
on the field.
Oh, it's come off the
Number 23.
upright.
Takefusa
And he seemed certain
Number
to get the
19.
sixth.
Neymar. Number 17. N'Golo Kante.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, what has happened here? Look at the space here. Stood up well to him there. And he's forced to go back.
There will be 5 minutes at a time.
Cannavaro. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Can he get on the end of this?
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a scene we
today's
have
match.
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, straight into the action. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Oh, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's been played through. It's Asa! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, that's fabulous. Getting up there! He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Tottenham are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's in on goal. There's the shot. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Thuram carries the ball down the right. Hazard, he's having a pop! Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Tottenham with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Chance, surely! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cafu really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Pirlo. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Kaká finding himself in space. Skims one in. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It is a corner, good chance. It's their second corner of the game. He's got away. Plenty to aim at here. Kaká puts a cross in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement. Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Roberto Carlos. He slings it in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Carlos clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision.
Kane! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tottenham have their third corner. And It's been taken short. And a chance! Now this could be a chance. So much time and space here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Tottenham presented with a golden opportunity here. Khan clearly engaging in mind games here. That is some save from Khan! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
That's a little off target. And this is Ronaldinho. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Davids, nicely weighted ball, and he's managed to get free. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's Davids. Tottenham are looking to go forward now. Azar. And the counter is on. Kaka. Davids. Kaka. This is a promising build-up.
2 added minutes.
And it's Davids.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Pirlo. That's an imaginative pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. Cannavaro cuts it out. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Tottenham are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And so the action is resumed. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well measured. Thuram. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Azar, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. He is through here. Cross to the back post. He leaps for it. Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Desai gathers from the goal kick. And it's Kaka. Tries to play it through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Davids. Aubameyang is onto this. Cafu. That's been slipped through. This looks promising. Oh, it's come loose. Kaka. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Cafu. Oh, that's nice. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done.
Davids. And that has put paid to that. So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Ibrahimovic. No way through. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply.
Kaka.
Is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
Kaka.
Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's in plenty of space here. Vieira simply refused to be outdone there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Neymar. He's in a great position here. Pirlo. Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is Kane. And this is Kane. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's burst through. He's had a shot! Now, how often do you see that?
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Ronaldinho, number 30. Kaká, number 7. Eden Hazard, number 9. Harry Kane.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Gattuso, well, that's beautifully weighted. Benatia.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Number 20.
Rivaldo.
Lionel Messi. Number
Strong
11.
challenge, that could leave a mark.
Number 6.
And it's Rivaldo. And he's there to make the challenge. And here's Messi. He has found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Spread out to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, well played, well played. Gattuso. Now it's Neymar. And this is Romario. Surely he can... Great chance! Well taken goal. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. Roberto Carlos, well seen, saw that coming. Rivaldo, looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Romario. Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Tottenham are having a ball here. He's looking wide, and he's picked it up out wide. And he's cut it out, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rivaldo. Messi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Roberto Carlos.
Gets across to intercept that. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a shade optimistic. Desai. So that's it. It is all over. Tottenham looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
This is a public safety
So, Jim, how do you reflect on
Please.
what we've...
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing off the central striker, providing support or rotating with them while being the main suppliers of crosses. This is all about end product. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Sal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nemecha. Now, can they get him away?
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded quite so much respect.
And from both his own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and...
Sal! That's another chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Tottenham are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Hazard. Serginho. That's a little off target. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here.
Tottenham really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Van Dijk is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Hazard. And it's Kane, looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Thuram has been caught there, it's a foul. That is ended up in no man's land. Thuram is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rivaldo. Looking for the run. That looks a good... It's Ibrahimovic! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Oh, some astute defending there. Prachuap have reclaimed it. Spread to the right.
Kajolu with the delivery.
Desai tries to clear. De Rossi! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Pirlo. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Oh, that's a key interception. Nemecha. And here's Rivaldo. Rivaldo. Nemecha getting this one clear. Rivaldo. Now it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. De Rossi. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Hazard. Now it's Rivaldo. Pass is just off target. Schneider. Oh, good spread. Schneider. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a cracking ball.
Tottenham truly have...
Oh, what has happened here? Vieira is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider. Oh, this is he's having a pop! Ambitious, but just off target.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Cafu. Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be 1 minute.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. But he's forced to go back. It's a searching pass. No, that's been intercepted. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
I'm afraid to tell you
But it's
that
certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Tottenham currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Tottenham really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he cuts out the supply. Cafu. And this is Pirlo. Oh, look at the space here. Cafu plays it in. And that should get the job done. And it's Hazard. Ronaldinho is fouled. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And this is Hazard. Shot a goal! Pirlo to take it as usual. Pirlo with the short one. Takes a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Ronaldinho can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Cleared without hesitation. Vieira. He'll try from distance. Hazard! He is just a joy! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
It's Schneider! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nicely shaped ball. Almost an hour gone. Kajolu. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. So no flag here. Kajol. Header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Prachuap have their third corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now a sudden chance to counter. Desai promptly onto that, and that is that. Nemecha. Well, that looks a decent ball. Goes for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And again they hit the front. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Prachuap have their lead.
Tottenham really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well,
He's having a shot! Well taken goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution for PT Prachuap FC, number 17.
So we have movement on both benches. So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Number 18, Moussa Sow. Coming on the
So,
field.
third corner of the game.
Number 4, Johan Cruyff. Number
They've played
10,
it short.
Mohamed Salah. Number 25, Pierre
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 11, Sergio Aguero.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. And it's Azar. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he's burst through! Shapes to shoot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He did everything right in getting to the ball, but it's a bad one to miss.
Serginho. Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? Romario! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Looking to play him in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Now it's Ronaldinho. And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. They're up to 5 corners now. Ronaldinho plays it short. Tries a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Desai. Oh, what a mistake! And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, just a keeper now. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Calm, composed, confident. It's Kane! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Ronaldinho goes short. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cafu. That's really well cleared. Desai. Knocks it into space. Chips it through. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Serginho making good progress. Threads one in. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's got away. And this is Cruyff. And he was alert to it. Vieira.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And the pass is intercepted. And here comes the corner. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for PT Prachuap FC.
A moment
Number
to try
19,
and place the cherry on the cake.
Felix Mecha. Coming on to replace him is
They've played it short.
number 9.
And here's Mohamed
Alaba.
Salah. Goes for goal! Mo Salah! Sensational! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Goal scored for PT Prachuap FC.
His utter joy.
Number 10.
He engages with
Mohamed Salah.
absolute happiness.
Mohamed Salah.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Tottenham cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is, of
today's
course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that.
Manchester United.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Now it's Ronaldinho, knocks it into space, and this is Ronaldinho. Buffon claims comfortable. Manchester United are looking to break at pace.
Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Best. Pirlo. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Ronaldinho. Best. Eto'o. Taken back almost at once. Kane!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Eto'o. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Can he get it through? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United!
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Tottenham are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Oh, that's clever. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
And this is Eto'o. Ronaldinho.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's in a great position here. He's going for goal! Tremendous from Pirlo! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Not the most convincing of passes. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Thuram. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's quick to return it. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Serginho calmly anticipates.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now, can they get him away? Now, that real chance! Goal! Manchester United! United into the lead once more. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Manchester United leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's
having a pop! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
That has been slung wide. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Vieira. Thuram cuts it out. Now it's Pirlo. That has been cut short. Oh, strongly challenged there. And here's Kane. Marquez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Eto'o. And here's Kane. Now it's Hazard. It's run loose here. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Tottenham can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that was vital. Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Hazard looking to play him in. That's where it came from. Oh, he's having a go! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And here's Kaka. He's having a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kaka is offering a wry smile there.
Tottenham with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pirlo plays it short. Now it's Hazard. He's got away. No foul, says the referee. And now they can spring out of defence. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tottenham are looking to go forward now. Tries a deft little ball. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This is their second corner of the game. Spread to the right. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Vieira. Azar. Ronaldinho has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's found space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Plays it a... Oh, great leap! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Ronaldinho. Number 7, Eden Hazard. Number 13, Kaká.
Now that's well seen too.
Number 17,
Aubameyang.
Andrea Pirlo.
Now
Number
Mbappe.
9, Harry Kane.
Now it's Romario.
Coming
Now it's
on the
Rivaldo.
field. Number 10,
And he stands
Neymar.
tall, impenetrable.
Number 23,
And this is Hullet.
Rivaldo. Number 21, Kylian Mbappe.
And he's well positioned here.
Pierre
Pele
Aubameyang.
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aubameyang. Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! And a truly agonising miss.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Vieira. And smartly reclaimed. And here's Eto'o. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Against the crossbar, and that's a tiny finish, and that should do it, within sight of the finish line. Eto'o at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, I think it's just the reward for...
Header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Looking for options for movement. Played into space. Desailly spots it and intercepts. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Serginho. He is through here. And it's pulled back. Pele. Eto'o. And here's the chance to counter. That's beautifully weighted. Rivaldo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, cracking. Can he finish? And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Desai has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. There's the header! And that's in! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal.
Number 5.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. That's at the end. A tale of 2 teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Tottenham desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this
today's
is. The
match.
colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
Totti making good progress. Now Pirlo. Seedorf. Now it's Messi. Neatly clipped into space. Cantona! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's got away, and a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cafu. And it's Kaka. And this is Messi. He's found a way through. Real chance! And it's come back out to him. They want to be quick to recover this. Pirlo.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say. Tottenham really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Nedved running with the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. The ball has bounced loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Ferdinand. And here's Kane. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Pirlo.
Milan really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bergomi is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And he's lost his man here. He's in, must be! Now, and the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Pirlo with the short one. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Tottenham have the chance to go the other way. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Serginho picks it up out wide. Bergomi clears it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Look, it's Kane! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Pirlo's cross.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And now they can spring out of defence. That's where it came from. Takes a shot! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Cantona really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Tottenham are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Played into a header! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Taken back almost at once. Vieira. Pirlo. Kaká. Here's Kane. Pirlo. Cantona. And he's forced to go back. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Hazard. And this is Kane. He's on it. Can he get away? Shot a goal! It's in! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter? To see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He's in one-on-one. And that brings the first half to a close. So, engaging and still right on edge.
Now,
Plenty of
everyone,
signs to suggest
please
this
turn
will
your
turn
attention
out
the
to be
screen
a
for
really
today's
good one.
winning lottery numbers.
Neither
To
side
find out
holding
if
back
you
here.
are lucky
It has
winner,
been quite
take
a
look
half,
at the
this.
back of your
Well, I think
match
the
day
message
programme.
from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Tottenham can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Pirlo. Totti. Threads one in, and he plays one through. Cafu cuts it out. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Messi. Good ball, good take. Vieira. Kane. Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's running through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Pirlo, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
In with the challenge. Pirlo. Well, they are still trailing, and they require... Cantona! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2, then. And it's been taken short. Tottenham are looking to go forward now. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Kaká. Maldini makes the interception. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ronaldinho needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And it's Pirlo. Oh, this is a great position.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Shot could be on.
Great chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
This is turning into a repeat offenders affair. The keepers won't be complaining, though.
Tottenham have got it back and they'll have another go. Pirlo. Now it's Cantona. And the through ball. And this is Messi. Oh, and Messi!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution for Tottenham, number 18.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Pirlo plays it short.
Kaká. Number 17. Andrea.
Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best.
Number 10.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 3. Erling Haaland. Number
Niceties
11.
are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Lionel Messi.
Nakata.
Number 23. Rivaldo.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's in a good position here.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender, and that can happen.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And he's quick to return it. And this is Aguero.
Aguero!
And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Pirlo goes short. Bergomi. He's being urged to... and the shot! Goal! Milan! And they get themselves in front! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've... There's the header! And he hits the net! And there is his 30th goal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time. It's Aguero! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
The goal scorer for AC
Nakata
Milan
really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Milan now, good chance here!
There will be 5 minutes.
And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution for AC Milan, number 20.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Rivaldo with the short one. And it's Messi. And this is Aguero. Rivaldo. And this is Messi. Nakata. Now, what about a counter-attack? That is a great pick-out. Aguero gets flagged offside. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they're quick to get it back. And we're done. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The Eternal City embraces this massive sea of blue which has flooded across the Olympico. It's hard to convince yourself there's another team involved. So we're very much on the way now.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be...
It's Hazard! And he nearly went all the way.
Hazard can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Lazio have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Lazio with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Hazard. He's having a pop! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Hazard really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
He has found the way through. That has been cut short. Serginho. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Kaka. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pirlo. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Tottenham so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Pirlo. That's a sharp pass. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. He slings it in. Getting up there! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Kaka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho, and this is Hazard. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Nicely worked. And this is Van Basten, and he's certainly onside here. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Kane. It's a good spell of possession, this. Serginho gets over and intercepts. Great vision. And it's Bellingham. Oh, a delicate chip through. Totti providing an outlet on that flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kaka is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Ronaldinho. Hazard. Chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! There it is! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
He's having a shot! Pirlo, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. That's a throw. Oh, nice touch. Pirlo.
Tottenham really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Totti! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Basten is onto this. Pirlo is always scanning the pitch for targets. Knocks it into space. That's been slipped through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cafu. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Hazard. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Tottenham just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Tottenham just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Tottenham currently ahead by the smallest of margins. No luck with that dink over the top. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the counter is on. Vieira proves too strong, too smart. It's come to nothing. Thuram.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Van Basten. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear... Mateus! And he shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. And a chance! And that's a tiny finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Van Basten. Ball looks a good one. Pirlo. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. He's picked his way through. And he cuts out the supply. Thuram. Aims beyond the defence. Serginho. Vieira. Cafu. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that looks a decent ball. Shot a goal! Pirlo. He's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's ambitious! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mateus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mateus goes short. Tottenham have the chance to go the other way. And this is Hazard. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Van Basten. He has a look up. Cafu gets it away. A corner it is then.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 11.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Numero 9. Lasciano il campo per il numero 12. Il numero 19.
And that has been cleared. Van Dijk, always a very imposing presence at the back.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add...
Real chance! Goal! Lazio! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Lazio have their lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserved goal.
Lazio making further changes here, and in quick succession,
Sostituzione
Luis
per la
Suarez
Lazio.
coming on here.
Numero
A
10.
change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Oh, he's having a go! And that really should have been that.
Barcola has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Tottenham could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on. Tottenham really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to make the challenge. Tries one from range! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 8.
They're up to 5 corners
Lascia
now.
il campo per il numero 17. Gerrard.
Mateus with the short one. He's had a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner count is rising. That's 6.
Lazio nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Couldn't squeeze it through. But it's Thuram. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Mateus is standing over this one. Mateus! Magnificent from Mateus! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Gol per la Lazio.
And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly
And there's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Chance for a shot! And he hits the net. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist?
Numero 10.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Tottenham give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Ferdinand pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. It's a lucky 7th corner. They've played it short. Barcola's, oh, good line! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Numero 18.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Tottenham played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Tottenham desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
So we're all back
today's
together
match.
again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling.
Manchester really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means Hazard! And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Now it's Haaland. Cafu gets over and intercepts. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And it's been played through. And the shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
For Tottenham after 11 minutes in.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rodri. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, nice touch. Cafu has a look up. Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Foden. Spread it left. Now it's Savinho. Haaland. Played out to the left flank. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Now it's Kaka. Can he get on the end of this? He has a look out. Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Very nicely done. Tottenham already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. He's on it, can he get away? Cross, it's rising! And he's stuck it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
For Tottenham after 23 minutes in.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And yes, it's him again. Tottenham are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Asa! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
After 27 minutes
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with different curls.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Eden Hazard.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
The less said about that pass, the better. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's good running with the ball. Neatly clipped into space. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Savinho. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Tottenham have scored 2 quick goals here. That's good vision. And he's definitely onside. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Neymar. Foden. And it's Lewis. Threads one in. It's a promising position. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, sweet feet. The cutback. Kaká! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Haaland. Rodri. Tottenham heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Half-time getting close now. Savinho. Savinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely weighted ball. Shoots! Well taken goal. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
After 43 minutes
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Romario really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Alain. Ruben Dias.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Played out wide. That's tidy. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Foden goes short. Showing good feet. Savinho's cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And we've reached half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Tottenham really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Tottenham are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And here is the first touch of the second half. Semenyo. This looks promising. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Vieira. Oh, that's a key interception. Aït-Nouri. Ruben Dias. Here's Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Aït-Nouri. Looking to play him in. Now it's Haaland. Haaland's cross. Pirlo. Ferdinand. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted.
You have to expect that from everyone now. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
On the through ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's a delicate pass. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Great vision. Pirlo, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Romario being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Oh, look.
And the shot! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
After 62 minutes in.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Romario.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Tottenham are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Kaka. Pirlo. And he's gone direct here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 47, Phil Foden. Coming on the field is number 7, Omar Mamouche.
Pass somewhat off target. Hazard. Mendes has the space to scheme. Oh, great leap! And that is high.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rodri. That's destined for the flank. And Savinho. And it's Pirlo. And he's worked it through. And a chance! Oh, good finish! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through here.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Semenyo. Nico Gonzalez. Rodri, spread out to the left. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank. Kaka. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Ryan Ait-Nouri. Number 82, Rico Lewis. Coming on the field. Number 33,
Gasai.
Number 27, Mateus Nunes.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not again. Shot, surely! And a neat finish! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Number 7.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nico Gonzalez. That's been cut out, well played. He's found a way through. Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gets his head on it! And they win it back again. Mateus Nunes. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's O'Reilly. Here's Rodri. And they've switched it over to the other side. Marmoush. That has not gone well. Vieira. Neymar. Great ball, and he's hit shot at goal! And that's past the post. Ruben Dias. Here's Rodri. Marmoush. Now it's Savinho. O'Reilly looking to hit the byline here.
Oh, that's neat.
Vieira gets it clear. Cafu produces the perfect tackle there.
Time added on, 4 minutes.
Semenyo. And this is Marmoush. That's the end. Tottenham pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Romario, very much the hero in this game. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway. Romario, Jim, he hardly needs any introduction, does he? He's been there, done it all at the very highest level.
Yeah, one of the most prolific strikers ever and a real genius inside the penalty box. And he does it all with a style and a certain panache that's unique to him.
Can he get it through? Oh, super ball! And that's been... Big chance! Superb goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Number 7.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Rangers make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Great vision. Now it's Kaka. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chermiti. Spread to the right. That's a good ball out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He steps in, and that's the end of that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is a great pick out. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And he's chosen to go back. He's looking wide, and he's whipped it across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Cafu. Kaka. He is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And this is Romario. Vieira. For Ferdinand. Nuno Mendes. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sterling. Space for him to turn and look. Quality ball. Romario. Now Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a shot, surely! And a neat finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Tottenham restore parity.
Tottenham really will fancy their chances now. They need to make the most of the momentum, but they have to be careful not to overstretch themselves and pay a price.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Cafu is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Spread neatly. And he's there to get it away. Tottenham have it back and can go again. That's the throw. Nuno Mendes.
There will be
Desai.
1 minute at a time.
Spread out to the left. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Please be reminded, everyone,
So it's all
that
square.
tickets for
Neither
the
side has been
midweek
able to make a
game
telling
will
difference,
sale
but it hasn't
as
been
of
for the lack
today.
of trying.
Please visit the online ticket
Any
office
opinion you'd
for
like to
more
express on the first half?
Tottenham will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Tottenham get the second half started. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Kaka.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
And it's Kaka. Distributed tidily. It's a promising position. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Neymar. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Romario, and this is Hazard. He's shifted it to the flank. He's got away. Oh, such a clever touch. He leaps for it. Oh, crossbar! And that has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Tottenham after 60 minutes is...
That is so
11,
good, such sharp
Romario.
skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Tottenham have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Romario being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match.
Chance for a shot! And no mistake.
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in
The
control.
goal score for Tottenham after 63 minutes is...
One sweeping move,
Number 20.
executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution for Rangers, number 9.
Rangers choosing to
Number
make the first
28.
change. Tottenham go up by 2 and are looking good.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's definitely onside. Deftly away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Aimed beyond the defence. Lovely bit of skill. Tottenham have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Deserved a better ball there, he's right to be disappointed.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Tottenham clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Nicked it back promptly. Shot could be on. Cross needs to be good. And he can thump it away. That's a decent clearance. Now that looks a decent ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Rangers clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just 5 minutes left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pirlo. Kaká.
2 added minutes
Kaká
have
running
been
with
indicated.
intent. Sterling. It's a promising position.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tries to get it clear. And there goes the final whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Romario picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
Please take a look at the screen for details.
So
of
many thanks to
current
Jim
road
Beglin. That's
closures
all we have
around
time
the
for.
stadium.
Good evening to you.